Bajit slave. These people are all Bajit slaves, mate. All Bajits, mate. So they got no money. So they got no money. Them Bajit slaves, you get me? Them Bajit slaves, you get me? Dash.
apologize.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, my Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. The best thing would be to go straight to the commander. He's called Dietrich Katz. Except they won't let you go near him. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlec. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
Although what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. You know them better than I do, in fact. They're the ones that attacked you at Nabakov that time.
Oh, those fucking bastards!
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Prague's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
What a pretty color.
So, do you still have no regrets about how things turned out?
Why should I have? That bitch deserved what she got. And she even thought what she did was a righteous thing. Oh, it makes me want to cry. And kill her again.
Once was enough. The girls have been avenged. And that's the main thing, isn't it?
I suppose so, but I don't feel the satisfaction I expected. I feel a bit relieved that it wasn't because of me that Alice died. Although, in a way, it's almost worse. She died because of some mad woman.
I know, but look at it from the other side. You were the instrument of God's punishment. And nobody else is going to die because of that hag anymore.
True. But how am I alone the instrument of God's punishment? Without you, we wouldn't have found out anything. So once again, thank you very much, Henry.
I apologize.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Here, Mutt!
Christ, this day is never ending.
Here, Mutt. Search. Manuel.
Düniş, muss das unter!
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
I'm sorry.
Here, Mutt. Search. What is it, Mutt? That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives. Here, Mutt. Search.
I'm sorry. Welcome. What can I do?
Do you know how it ended up with Victoria?
Well, you see, I wanted to thank you for helping us, especially her. I don't know how long the camp will be here, but I'll try to help her as much as I can. And once we move on from here, I'll take her with me. There's always a place for a hard-working woman in a camp.
Now those are the words of a real man. Good luck.
Care, friend. Düniş, muss das unter!
I'm sorry.
God, it happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
My humble respects.
Track.
I'm sorry.
And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you lout?
Oh, excuse me.
May God give you health, sir. Tyrese, osta sunna.
Somebody's stalking Catherine at night. I gotta find out who it is. I gotta find out. I gotta protect the wife. You get me, Toshi? I mean, Vector. Somebody's stalking her at night. She asked me to find out who he is. It's her dad making sure she's... Oh god, she wishes, mate.
Here, Mutt. Track.
What you been up to, Vector? What you been watching? I just got home, okay.
What is it, Mutt?
I found out where he lives. But I don't know where he is. There he is. Is that him?
You should come for a visit during the day.
Where is this bellend, man? If I can get his sword. Can I find something of his to sniff? Something I can...
Search.
I've only got a shoe that he stole.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Where the hell is he? He's picking his moment. Oh, where the fuck?
Show me.
Mutt!
Trying to find something. Where is he? He lives here, but he's not here. Where is he?
At your service, sir.
What does he creep on her? Don't know. It's at 1 AM. He's probably on his way. There he is. There he is.
So it's you.
You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about?
He stole her shoe.
You don't understand
Vector.
a word I say,
He
do
stole
you?
her shoe. Catherine's shoe.
Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
She's scared. Sakra. It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van? Félt tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
He tried to creep on her right there. Right there. Not your Catherine, not Ryan's Catherine, not Toshi's Catherine. My Catherine, Vector. My Catherine, mate.
I found the human who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood.
Nah, I ain't like that.
Have you learned Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Lock in, boys. Lock in, boys. That's another romance quest done. That's another romance quest done. You've not been playing anything. You haven't been playing anything lately, Vector. You not been interested in playing anything lately?
My humble respects.
The Vector wet. The Vector wet. All the big releases. April onwards. End of March, April onwards. The big releases, you get me? The big releases, mate. Where the Vector? Where the Vector gone? Bring another visual novel by the fake guy on PS5, but that's much slower than Blue Glass Moon. Okay.
Just a little longer. Be careful with that scythe. Oh, go away. Just a little longer. Why aren't you as... God bless you, sir.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. or strangers who want to punch in the gob? Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Gros, Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful.
Oh, you find what loves and perfect blue
But we don't
DVDs.
do espionage.
Nice.
There's other people in the camp for that.
Nice. Did you just take them, you mean? Did you just take them?
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
You? A warrior? Bollocks. Judging by the sight of you, the hardest work you ever do is raising a cup. Is there anything else you can do?
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
You took them.
Damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you
Do you,
to stop
do you
hassling
sell
me.
Pokemon cards, Vected?
You're a bit pushy for my liking.
Does your store sell
It's a
Pokemon
bit
cards?
Suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting.
Do you sell Pokemon cards?
Most people in these
Hook
parts
me
have
up,
other
mate.
ideas.
Hook me up.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple
Hook
of
me
men
up some prismatic
recently in
boost.
any
Oh,
case.
everything's second.
You know
Oh, I
what?
see. Okay.
I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow,
Walaikum
why
salam,
did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could come in useful.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So this
What did you
is your
eat?
test.
What you been eating?
Either
for-
you come
for
back as
Seri?
one of us, you
MWM.
don't come back at all.
What you've
What
been
do you
eating
say?
for the night, mate? What you been eating? That voice stands out so much because he's American. It's an American voice. Basically, what they do is Vectored is they use English accents to convey the nobility or the hierarchy of a person. So if someone speaks American, they either have nobility or they're a priest or a monk. If someone speaks like Cockney or Newcastle, it means they're really, really uneducated and stuff. So it's basically approximate dialects that they use to differentiate between different status of a person, basically. So basically, Pentiment uses different fonts to do that. This game uses different British or English dialects to do that.
That depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise.
They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
I'm
That's
watching
what I don't
Daredevil,
understand. But you can ask
1923,
them if you find them.
Severance. Amazing shows.
Maybe they just deserted. It happens.
Not in our regiment. Our men are loyal.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
Låt mig ta hem. Wait, are you calling it La Giotto? Do you mean It's a Wonderful Life? Or you're talking about a foreign movie called La Dolce Vita?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here.
You need to
He's
watch
been in the
more of our
infirmary since
recommendations,
then.
MWM.
But you can stop by. Maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
So what are you
Oh,
standing here
okay.
for? You want my
Oh
blessing
shit,
for the
here we
road?
go. This is the black Muslim character.
A blessing wouldn't be out of place, to tell the truth.
Black Muslim character.
It's not exactly an
The
easy
only black
task.
Muslim character in this game.
So we ain't satisfied, are we? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. With a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
Dude, I'm about to meet the Muslim character. The one DEI woke DEI higher Muslim character. Black. Joke.
I've come about that.
Have you got?
Not yet.
Aye, you're close.
I need a place to sleep here overnight.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free, so you can make yourself at home there.
There's a couple of...
That's good.
Shouldn't I get a weapon as a new soldier?
If you'd have come from Prague with us, you might. But you just joined up. You shouldn't have joined the army if you don't have anything to fight with.
Who should I ask about my pay?
You haven't even gone into battle with us yet, and you already want to fill your purse.
Musa of
You'll
Mali.
get your pay in Sedlitz from the king himself. But first, you have to fucking earn it. Got that?
Well, for a glorious army, we seem to spend a lot of time sitting on our arses. When are we going to fight?
Soldiering is mostly sitting around on your arse. Listen to someone with experience and be glad nobody's trying to brain you
So you
with a
didn't like
halberd
it,
yet.
Victor?
But if you're bored, you could empty out all the latrines in the camp. What do you say?
Actually, I've got a lot to do. I didn't mean to complain.
That's more like it.
I heard you were recently in a battle at some fortress. Nebukov, was it?
You heard right. But you won't hear any tales of glorious adventure about it, I'm afraid. A band of footpads was holed up there, so we kicked them out on their arses. No wall can withstand a cannon like our finger of God, you know? It's not like how we used to conquer fortresses in my younger days.
I didn't give 8.5.
Could I see the cannon?
You will
So I
when
can
the
skip
time's
those, I
right,
guess.
don't worry.
Skip those 2 movies.
Once we've sorted out the mess here and reached
I don't know,
Sedlitz,
we sent it
I'll
there.
show you. Christ knows, you might even get a chance to fire it soon.
Okay. All the racists are so pissed off with this character I'm about to meet. I've heard so much people post about him on Twitter. Now I finally get to meet him in the game. Fucking Islamophobes, mate. Get to meet my boy. Get to meet my boy, mate. Both feature guys cheating on their partners. Okay. Yeah, it's a very Italian thing.
I'm sorry.
It's a very Italian thing. Where's my nigga Musa, mate? Where's my nigga? We'll talk to Musa. There he is. Dude, it's gonna be so weird to see a black person in this game. It's gonna be so weird to see a black person in this game. My man. There he is.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali.
Oh,
scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I
Black.
ask who you are?
You're black.
Henry, sir.
He was about to say you're black.
How come you're so...
Big, wise, courteous?
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He is lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Oh, God.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
Dude, my nigga Musa, sorry. My nigga Musa. My boy. Look at him. Look at him. Splendid. He's got his, look at prayer mat. Dude, he's got his prayer mat. My man got his prayer mat, fam. The DLC can add him as a romance certificate. Nah, never. Never. They'd never do that. They'd never make him go to gateway. He's got his prayer mat there. Love it. Love it, mate. Love it. I'm gonna ask him about the Islamic world, mate. I'm gonna ask him. He's smart, he's a physician, he's a scholar. He's smarter than every single white dude in this entire fucking camp. No wonder it pissed people off. Because the Islamic world was leagues ahead of the Christian world in this time period, in the 1400s. Leagues and leagues ahead in sciences of the Christians.
You said you were an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice.
Dude.
And from there,
my boy went to
the
Mecca.
Court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans, until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
Bro, that's jokes.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand.
This could be the next game.
Many of my countrymen
This could be the next game.
The last time
set in the Middle East.
Musa. But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So
I'll leave Henry goes there. Yeah, that would be really cool. That would be so
managed
cool.
to persuade them to take me away with them.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Muhammad must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan, because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice
Mashallah,
is
Musa.
an incredible city that floats on the sea.
This guy's
With a
Muslim.
huge stone ship.
The only Muslim
People
character in the
from
game.
all over the world go there to trade. I helped them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors.
That's pretty high, Vector.
Out of the
For
question.
movies you didn't like. It's pretty high. I treat the 5-star rating differently now. I don't automatically mean 4 to 5 is 8 for me. I thought you'd give it 3.5. Okay.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would
His name's
think that the
Musa.
king would value physicians and sages
Musalman,
who've traveled
yeah.
the world. But no, he did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it.
All the racists,
Not now.
all the racists hate this character. Basically, after Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 got backlash from the anti-woke people, the woke mob, it grew a huge fan base of red-pilled racist people, basically. But they didn't realize that Daniel Vavra is not racist. He actually wants to be historically authentic. So now that the second game comes out, the other side hates him now. Could change it over time. Forward to me something I'll think about. And maybe rewatch or see if I think about it. Yeah.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Musa of Mali. Don, man, he went to Mecca as well. He went to Mecca and he served under Sultan Bayazid, mate, the historical Sultan, mate. Don, love him. Can I get his threads? But would it be haram if I stole this guy's outfit? Oh, good. They don't let you rob from him. I love that. They don't let you rob him. They don't let you rob him or choke him out. I love it. Respect to Daniel Vavra, mate. He should put respect. While these guys are mining silver, in the Middle East they're mining gold, mate. In this time, Muslims were so far ahead of Christians. Astronomy, sciences, calculus, medicine, we were so far ahead. Golden Age, 1400s, Islamic Empire, MWM. We were like a gazillion fucking years ahead of Christian empires. Or they were getting drunk in taverns, mate. We were fucking going nuts, mate. It's based on real Muslims, character, boy. I mean, it's based on real people that existed in Bohemia, but he was a minority. There were black people in the 1400s in Europe, but it was really rare, and they were only physicians or like people in specialty fields. Musa Mali. I mean, he's based on a real. Let me show you. Let me see if the Codex says that Musa was based on a real person. Where is he? There, look, Musa Mali. Who offered more respect for pretty bath maid than a powerful nobleman made fictional. His origins name a character, but they're based on real people. There he is. He's based on real people that existed, basically. King Mansa Musa, ruler of the Mali Empire. So yeah, they loosely based this guy on King Mansa Musa. Musa contributed significantly to the spread of Islam across North Africa and the Middle East, and the development of the city of Timbuktu, where he built a mosque and university that still stands to this day. And apparently they're going that way. Musa was the richest man in history, with a fortune estimated at the current equivalent of $500 billion. Dude. The other model for Musa is Ibn Battuta, an Arab scholar, and one of the most important travelers and cartographers of the 14th century. Yep. See, I respect Daniel Vavra, mate. He's not red-pilled, mate. He's not red-pilled. He's spitting facts right here. The richest man in the world was a black Muslim in the 1400s. Shove that up your ass, mate. Shove that up your ass. Now we got people like Elon. Yeah, he's the richest man to ever exist. The King Mansa Musa. Muslim, and he created a mosque, and he spread Islam in North Africa, mate. So he's loosely based on two or three different Muslim people who existed at the time. So love it, mate. Mishek, there he is. Yeah. Dawn. They did it justice, mate. They did the one Muslim character in the game justice to the real history. People like to spit on the Islamic world today, saying, look at you terrorists, look at you subhuman terrorists living in caves. But look, we were great once upon a time. I know we're not great now, but we used to be great, mate. We will be great again, you'll see. Everyone fucking know, mate.
Right. We'll see if I brewed it properly. What's happening? Where am I? Ow, that hurts! Mishek? What's wrong? Christ! Can you hear me? Calm down and talk to me. Mishek, wake up! Oh, fuck!
Wait, what did I do? Oh wait, I need to load again. I need to brew something strong. Erected minerals. Moon's turning Muslims into Maga. No, I'm not, man. No, I'm not. Maga needs Muslims, mate, to fix it. They got no compassion, mate. We don't see race or color or migrants or this and that. We don't see none of that. We don't see none of that crap. Where is the place I have to make the... I need to make a strong cockroach potion.
Why me?
Hey, you better get your paws out of there. Surrender, now!
Fuck off. That was the norm for a short time. Too many Muslims get red-pilled by MAGA, man. They think Trump is some sort of like straight-talking hero. He's not, mate. He's not. Where is the place I'm supposed to make? How Trump real and how is it real people vote for him? I have no clue, Vector, man. I think America was asleep when voting happened. America was half asleep. When voting came, they wanted revenge on the Democrats. They wanted revenge so badly on the Democrats. They were asleep when they voted me. I pray for the demise of Trump. I've never prayed for someone's demise like I have Netanyahu, Elon, Trump, JD Vance. They're gonna cause. They've allowed Israel to keep bombing, and we've sent them more money to do it. Marco Rubio has sent more money to Israel, and they've resumed bombing. So now they all need to die. All of them need to die, and they will, inshallah. Or if they don't, they're gonna pay. They're gonna pay dearly. They're gonna pay dearly, mate. Yep. Spirits, handful of valerian and 2 mint. Valerian and mint, okay. Grind the mint and add to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Okay, 2 mint, 1 turn. Grind it, cauldron, 1 turn. Spirit. Yeah, that's why I linked you guys. Valerian boil for 2. Valerian boil for 2 turns. You're probably like an FLCL guy or something. Okay. We made a strong cockle. Your favorite mother. She's best movie. Yeah, my day was my favorite. FMAB is good. I did think of that. The way how Edward Elric can go from serious to like, but I think a lot of enemies do that. I think he just means anime in general. How they can go from normal conversation to like shouting really loud at the camera, like a Looney Tunes character.
Heal. All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Whoa, what's happening? Where am I?
Now, that doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in.
I'm glad they'll get warm. It's getting warmer. It's been 6 months of winter here, man.
What are my chances?
Half the year is winter in this country.
Who did this to you? Was your company ambushed?
Ambushed? No, it was them. Fransek and the others. We had some valuables on the wagon and they wanted to nick them and do a runner. But I was against it. They attacked me, but I managed to get away. And then I passed out. And that's all I know. I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty
Yeah,
anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Good. I need to quickly go make myself some tea. to make them into cupcakes seems like a luxury. Like red velvet mix just for 2 little cupcakes. Okay, let me have some of this. It looks really lovely. These cakes look really fancy. The 2 mini cupcakes, not like muffin sized. Oh boy, they're in fancy packaging as well. They may taste as good as they cost me. It's got a premium wrapper there. This is a very fancy cupcake. Holy shit. How am I gonna eat what the fuck? Oh shit. Oh wow. That's rather delectable. Rather delectable. Maybe too much icing. But apart from that, lovely. On any cake vectored, I hate icing. That's why I hate wedding cakes. They put marzipan on it, vectored. They put layers of nonsensical icing. Layers of nonsensical icing and marzipan, and I fucking hate wedding cakes. It's like cement. You're like, why do you put a 2-inch thick layer of fucking icing on a wedding cake? What's the point? Is it so it doesn't rot? Is it like 2 inches of sugar is gonna protect this cake from rotting? It reminds me of that Fortnite cake that Kaiser sent me. Kaiser sent me a very expensive Fortnite cake for some reason. It was basically like a Fortnite wedding cake. It took me about 2 weeks to get through the whole cake. I think it was on one of my birthdays he had it sent me. As a joke, he had it sent here, but I was like, they delivered it to my door. It was huge. They left it outside. Fortnite cake. Because I had just played Fortnite, I think, on stream. And it was thick with icing. I had to peel that shit off and eat the Victoria Sponge kind of strawberry cake in the middle. It was lovely. It lasted me 2 weeks. I didn't even have to put it in the fridge. It was too big. Just left it out, and it tasted as good as it did on day one. 2 weeks later. Believe me when I say this cake was huge. This is a cake you order online. It's not something you go into a shop and get. I was like, why am I getting sent a giant Fortnite cake? It was definitely Kaiser, yeah. If I remember correctly. God, I don't eat much sugar. I'm a big takeaway guy. Savory, chips, burger. But I'm not a big sweet person guy. Holy shit, there's so much sugar in this fucking cake. I don't like rich cakes. Really sugary rich cakes. I think as tasty as these are, I think I'll avoid these cupcakes next time. They got too much sugar in them. Plus, at my age, I should avoid sugar because of diabetes. There's a very high likelihood of diabetes in people my age. Males aged 40 to 40 plus. Very high likelihood of diabetes in my demographic. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Vector. We all hate them for the same reason. That has got shit ton of sugar. 26% of your daily intake in just those 2 cupcakes. That's fucking ridiculous. Thank God I'm not eating any more sugar for the rest of the day. That was my only sugar intake today. And it's 26% of your recommended daily. That's stupid. That's fucking ridiculous, mate.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
What? What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost, if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your ass out.
Oh, jeez Louise. What the fuck? I really fell in it. What the fuck? Rip your ass off open.
What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Compradella. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
He's Australian.
I found Mishek, and he told me everything.
Compradella. So, he survived and sent you after us? That's not like him.
No, not after you. Just to get the charter. He said he can't go back to the camp without it.
Ah, I see. So, how shall we do this?
Why did you quit the army, anyway? Reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
He's Australian.
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything, hunt for something to eat, and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't do anything wrong.
Poor wretch? He's a fucking coward. He'd never have gone along with us, and he'd have spilt the beans as soon as Katz looked at him sideways. We had to get rid of him.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us, right? Farewell, you yokel.
Where the hell is the entrance? There we go.
If you're going to the camp, watch out for Crow. He's dodgy.
Up in the loft? What are you talking about?
Leave me be. The chest's in the loft.
Where's the fucking loft, man? Where's the fucking loft, man? Where's this fucking loft? God, couldn't they just hand it over to me like normal people? They got me looking around this motherfucking thing. Painted chest, what are you on about right now, mate? It's in the loft, what do you mean? Which loft? Dude, where is it?
Come here.
Which loft are they talking about? In the loft. It's in the loft. What do you mean? The loft is upstairs, so what does that mean? Where's the charter, mate? Oh, for Dude, they keep saying the loft, the loft, the loft. Where is it? You should have fucking told me. he said the item I'm looking for, I can take it. It's in a painted chest in a loft. And I'm like, where is this fucking loft? Loft attic, like, where is it? Oh, there it is, I see. Found it. You guys could have handed it over, for goodness sake. Okay, we can get back here. Not bum sex. Wait, what was it before Nation? What was it? Bum sex before Nation. What was it before Nation? Bum sex productions, bum sex Nation, bum sex parade, mate. Bum sex parade. Bum sex parade, mate. Yeah, that's it. Now it's parade, mate. Okay, let's see. Bathhouse. Toshi's missing out on the bathhouse greatness right now. He's fixated on the term bathhouse wenches or bath. Missing out, mate.
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they
He just finds it funny that there's 20 times the amount of bath wenches in this game as the first game.
Municipal bathhouse.
That's excellent.
I can hardly believe it. We won, and Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy, and it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with a municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house.
Oh, shit.
And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Zlata.
Free
She'll be glad to
bathhouse.
help.
Thanks very much.
Free bathhouse
Take you up on that.
services. Let's fucking go.
I'll be on my way.
Let's
Thanks
fucking
very
go.
much, Henry. That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty.
The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
Free bum sex whenever I want, mate. Free bum sex whenever I want here.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Awesome. Good reward, that is. Free. Completely free. Cobbler. Gunsmith. Marksman. Dealer. Okay, let me get the services. Let's see if it is really is free. See if the services really are free. Proof is in the pudding. You can't say it's on the house and then charge me 20 gross on me. Nope, who do I ask? What are I gonna do to get a bath around here, mate? What do I gotta do to get a fucking bath around here? You're not gonna give him? Yeah, you don't have to. I don't have to give no tips. Get free baths. You get jacked off for free, mate.
How can I help you?
I'd like to use your...
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all.
I can't wait.
I'll call the girls over. They'll take care of you in just a moment.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
Great.
I'm sorry.
Christ, pardon me.
We are done, mate.
Heal.
Back to the camp it is. Let's go. What's this? Commander. Not giving the mandatory American tip. Not in a million years. Tip for what, mate? Your salary's enough. Tip up the bum. Just give somebody a wad of dollar bills. There's your tip. Give him a wad of dollar bills. There's your tip. Sprinkle it all over him, mate. Oh, this game looks so good.
Whoa! Wait! Don't move! Halt! Easy! I surrender! You're a wanted... You've been loitering around here. Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
30.
Restraint. You think only the heat? You are a...
Well, of course I am.
First and foremost, upon which...
You're having me on, right? I'm not going to Prague on account of you.
Well, according to the law of the land, you should. But... I understand
I
that's
love
no
that
easy
scene.
matter.
Steve Buscemi
Look
scene.
here.
Love it.
Nothing terrible has happened, right?
I love
So
that
let's
scene.
agree to forget the whole thing.
Purely
You
because I
act
don't
to
believe in tipping.
All right then.
You hear that?
Promise
It's the
you won't
world's
get up
smallest
to
violin.
any more mischief.
Naturally.
I love it. Oh, yeah, same. Your wage should cover it. It's just covering up for the wage stagnation. Captain Puta.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it. But it's too late now, it's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only be in a rush.
Captain Puta. What a weird name. What a weird fucking name. Puta. When I heard it, I just started laughing. Report to Captain Puta. I'm like, what? What the fuck?
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bodyguard would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
It's peculiar, even
Damn, he's Muslim.
I just don't understand anything anymore.
He don't drink.
The world has changed, friend.
He doesn't drink. That's awesome.
War has changed.
War? War never changes.
Bollocks. You used to need skills to train with weapons. In short, to be a real soldier. But nowadays, you can be the best warrior far and wide, but some yokel shoots a crossbow at you, and you're done for. Fucking progress.
I would not expect such an opinion from an artillery commander.
That's another matter. You need training and humility for that.
Love it, mate. They haven't betrayed his religion, mate. Daniel Favre is a legend. He's got a bit more respect from me. He's suddenly got a bit more respect from me. He didn't have to put a black man in this game, and he didn't need to put a Muslim black man in this game. But he did it. And he did it right. And he's part of the story.
Do you know, I was not originally a physician.
What the fuck?
I am a caddy. what you call a magistrate.
Shit. And I'm still using that foul-smelling ointment you gave me.
Let's keep it safe here, just so I can hear his idle conversations.
So you should. I learned that recipe in Granada. There was a war, and I did not want to go into battle and be shot at by people like you. So I started to learn medicine.
So you only became a physician out of cowardice.
And I'm proud of it.
But I'm sure there's lots of other things you could have done, eh?
Perhaps. But I wanted to see Europe one day. Do you Christians not see us as accomplished physicians? If nothing else?
Well, that's true enough.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself?
Castlevania.
You must have been damn fucking lucky.
Castlevania.
Not your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here.
Isaac from
Castlevania. Wear it with
Netflix,
pride.
I think.
And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
Black Panther.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
Me? I don't drink much.
Call yourself a man? As your captain, I order you to have a fucking drink. I don't like drinking alone. And you can forget about Musa.
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial.
Damn, he's quoting the Quran
look at
there.
yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that.
Love it, mate.
All the more reason I don't understand
That's every
why you
Muslim's
don't
struggle,
play
Vector.
dice.
That's every Muslim struggle.
Do not want to.
But I fucking...
I love that answer he gave.
What are the rules?
Christ, lad, have you never played dice? You roll the dice, and hope you get 3 of the same, and so on. Dice, you know?
Nah, why not? Let's...
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Musa Mali, Rismi of Avra, for doing it right. He consulted the right people. My man literally just quoted the Quran, mate. Love it.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. If I was you, I'd take it.
Maniga Musa. Maniga Musa. Greatness.
Damn it. They're yours, lad. That'll do me. Roll. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Nobody cares, mate.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. These ones here.
These nuts here. Acted. I love it. These nuts here. Nice one.
Wonderful.
I won. That's the way it's fucking done.
Ah, damn it. I almost had you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur that's wafting from it.
Cutscene greatness.
And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
Where's the cannon?
You two. Go to the gate.
Where's the cannon?
Anyone in? You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
My friends will be gutted like piggies. That's what awaits us from...
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
Examine the floor, it said.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here.
Come here! Search. Search.
Search, man. Oh wait, I gotta go make my spaghetti bolognese. I haven't had a peep out of Toshi tonight. Weird. Weird. I haven't had a peep out, my boy. Okay. Gutenberg. Horse.
Where else should I look? Feels like I've already looked everywhere.
How should I know? Above all, scout where Chertan was stabbed, right? Have you been by the powder store? And maybe take a look around the front area where Grozov and I have our tents. Take a look near Chertan's tent as well. There might be something there. Oh, and don't forget the guard tower at the back there.
Couldn't we just forget about what's going on here and leave for Sedlets now? Grozov's in charge here. Let him deal with it. What's more, it might not be safe for you here. What if you end up like Chertan?
What the fuck do you take me for? I'm not some chicken heart. And can you imagine what King Sigismund would think if he found out? No chance. We're not moving from here till we find out who stabbed Chertan.
Chertan.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're
You
standing
know the
there
wreath on my
and
head?
you don't hear a man
You know the
get
wreath
murdered.
that I'm wearing on my head in this game, Vectored? It's a Twitch drop and it changes colour.
No, I believe
It changes colour. I've
That
seen it go
only tells me
white,
you weren't
red,
taking your guard
yellow,
duty
pink.
as seriously as you claim you were.
It changes colour in different scenes. It's awesome.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No,
I don't know. It's just
we might
part
have
of
just
the.
shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't
It's a
asleep.
unique item, right?
We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it
Nah,
wasn't for him,
it doesn't
Chertan
bring
would
that
have bled
much.
to
Plus,
death
I
there.
like having my streams have a Twitch drop, a unique item that no one's seen. Only the hardcore would have got this item. They usually pick a good color for the scene though, whatever suits the lighting. So if it's nighttime, a warm orange is good. During the daytime, white is good. During the afternoon, I think yellow is good. I don't know.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice.
Maybe he has
Between
autism.
you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
Chertan.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
There were 2 of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
What are we looking at? What are we looking at right now? Search the spot where he was stabbed.
How come the guards didn't see anything from here? I should ask them. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent. Uh-huh. So that's why the men didn't see anything. They were drinking.
What is the entrance to this tent? Chertan's tent.
So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Locks become so trivial that they should just automatically open it for me at this point.
Shit. So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra.
What are you up to right now, Vected? What? You've got me on in the background, but what is your current task right now, Vected? What my nigga Vected up to? What's my boy Vected up to right now?
Good to see you.
God be with you.
My boy. My boy.
Come here.
What are you up to, Vected? Right now?
There's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
There's more to it.
Someone washed off some blood here.
Way more clues than I thought.
Dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile.
Here, Matt. Search.
Music. Music. Checking Twitter today, finishing a podcast I started this morning. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. One of the guards must have done something. Where these bellends at?
At your service, sir.
Violins, yeah. Violin greatness. Violin greatness. What else am I supposed to do?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
What's over here? There's gotta be more to this. More to this thing. More to this mystery. Somebody washed off their blade over here. Dropped the blade. Where did they go after that? I'm missing one piece of the puzzle right here. One crucial piece of the puzzle. What are we missing? What are we missing? Steel. What are we missing? Dude, I swear I found everything. Something not right here, Vected. Missing a piece of the puzzle right now. That'll put it together. Pretty sure I searched everywhere. We're trying to find out who stabbed someone. What the motive would have been. I think someone wanted to sabotage the cannon. What if it's Catherine? That would be interesting. There's a bloody stain in this tent over here. Did he stab himself? What if he stabbed himself? Nobody saw anything because he stabbed himself. I have no clue. I guess I gotta tell the guy I finished searching. Can't. Literally nothing else I can think of here.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What if I try robbing these guys? Maybe they've got something on them. Their tents have something. I'll be able to find it. Nope. Okay, I searched everywhere.
Come here. Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? Don't they know only the commander's allowed to drink on duty? Oh.
I love the banter. Okay, my spaghetti bolognese is done. my spaghetti bolognese greatness. So carrots, onion, beef mince, bolognese sauce. Fucking lovely. Ah, we're done. We're done. We are done. Nothing like sparkling apple juice after spaghetti bolognese. It's a spot, like always.
Honestly. But that won't help our search. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Musa's done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you...
Oh, bolognese is your favorite. Nice. Yeah, it's a good. It's not. Oh, how do you have your bolognese? You don't eat meat, so how do you have it? How do you have your spaghetti bolognese?
Right. I found out a lot of things. There's a lot of blood in a tub by the stables, for instance. I reckon the murderer washed his hands there. Oh, aye, and I found some wine in the tower at the back. Most likely the guards were boozing on duty. Otherwise they'd have noticed someone unlocked the powder store. But you know what's even more important? There was a bloody dagger lying in the grass next to Chertan's tent. And inside, I found a note proving that Grozav owed Chertan a lot of coin.
First of all, you can read?
I swapped out the mince with beef stock, textured vegetable protein, and canned food. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's amazing because it's not a heavy dish. That's the great thing about spaghetti bolognese. It's not a heavy dish. It's not a heavy meat dish. I like it.
I didn't expect that. Second, and more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right? Grozov might think we suspect him of something, and we certainly don't. Not until we find more evidence, at least. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Musa's done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
I can't add red wine because...
Why would Musa do something like that?
Because obviously
you think he'd
alcoholic.
sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment.
I don't know if
That is the
you can always
usual procedure,
guarantee
but what was not
that
usual
the
was
alcohol
that he started
content
vomiting
gets burnt off.
Then he died.
So we avoid it. Avoid using alcohol in cooking.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
So we're mixed on this, though. Like I can't give you a definitive answer on this. There are some Muslims who believe that if you use it in cooking, it's okay. But the whole point of no alcohol was to not get intoxicated, like drunk. So it inhibits your ability to do stuff. In cooking, some people differ that you can use it in cooking, other people don't. I just avoid it. I don't want to take the risk. I just don't want to take the risk of just putting trace amounts of alcohol in me in case it didn't burn off. You know what I mean? So we just avoid it. But we only don't drink to avoid intoxication. Obviously, that amount of alcohol can't intoxicate. Medicine has alcohol. You know, other things have alcohol. Back in the day, they probably had to use alcohol to cook. So, but we just avoid it because we can, because we got the luxury of being able to avoid it. You get what I'm saying? Back then, they didn't have the luxury to be able to avoid it. But because we do have the luxury to avoid it, we can avoid it.
You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here, I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Cherton, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Try to blame a Muslim.
Say a word about
this is exactly what happens. They try to blame the Muslim
Please,
first.
sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Titan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stiebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stiebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
Okay, so this is a timed quest.
I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go, then. And Henry, be careful.
Dude, I'm so invested in this quest. I'm trying to free my brother, mate. Free my fellow Muslim, mate. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. Justice for Musa, mate. Justice for Musa. Free Musa, mate. Love it. Love it. They handle him well. I'm gonna ask Catherine to help me. Liberate a black man. What would you... they would... They would have ratted Musa out. They would have made up shit. They would have made up shit, so they got arrested. We know what the reputation of Jews and black people is. They sterilized Jews that wanted to come to Israel because they didn't want them breeding. That's on record. That's in the news. Israel sterilized black people trying to get immigrate to Israel. You can Google it. It's a big story. You don't see many black Jews. Why do you think you never see any black Jews? Why is it only white people or mixed European heritage? And look how many Muslim black people you see, how many Asian, Indian, Middle Eastern, Indonesian. You know, we don't care about race. It's all about deeds, good deeds, mate. We ain't perfect. I'm not saying we're perfect. We can get it wrong. But at the core, on the core level, like the fundamental level, race does not matter in our religion. Catherine always helped me out.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
You bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertown, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Cat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy ass of his.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Musa's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink at least.
You go, girl. You go, girl. You go, girl. Do it for your husband. Do it for your husband, though. Put on your nice dress and lure that girl out. I'm role-playing here. This is a role-playing game, Vected. Never forget. We can role-play. I can impose my values on Henry whenever I feel like. Yeah, she's good though. She's good. She's a well-written female character, very capable, strong sense of moral direction and justice. She doesn't need Henry. Henry needs to rely on her a lot. Pretty much most of the game. Time to switch to my Assassin's Creed gear. But yeah, Henry grooming. I don't believe that Henry grooms Carbon. Carbon's the one that, if you could construe it as that hitting on Henry. But the issue here's what. Listen, actually, let's have this discussion. When that cutscene played that you were there for, where they called Catherine old, and I was like, old? Catherine's not old. Then I realized they've aged up the character models of a lot of characters in this game. There are no children in this game. You cannot see a single child in this game. There are no babies, there are no children in this game. So it makes me wonder, they've taken the pre-teens and the teens and they've aged those characters up to avoid any sort of awkwardness, right? About your character model wooing or bedding or marrying an underage girl, which was prime at the time. So when that cutscene played and they called Catherine old, I realized, okay, there are no kids in this game. They're calling her old when she's not even that old. She looks like a, like a young adult woman. And then I think there was like, okay, maybe they did make Hans Capon, the character model, look 26 or something. And maybe he really would have been 14 at the time. So I think they've just tried to avoid controversy in this game. But the absence of any children in this game makes it even more obvious. If there are no children to compare to, then you're going to have to look at the historical accuracy of the game. Let's see what Catherine does. Get a move on, Catherine. I haven't got all day. Mate.
Yasak? Is that you?
Very good, Henry.
Hold on. You speak our language?
I learn good. Nice to speak language if I fighting here.
What are you doing here? I thought you wanted to get out of the army.
That is truth. This country no good for me. People throw stone and women close legs when see me.
Yeah, you decided to come back.
Again. That here. But every other
Women
place
close
better.
legs when they see me.
And the others let you back in, just like that? You're a deserter, aren't you?
People talk shit. But Chertan commander understand and let me back. Not even much punish. Only 30 hits with stick to ours. He is good man.
What happened to Vashko?
We go different ways. He not want to army again. Few weeks now. He have home go to, but me no home here. So I look army, where camp, and found here.
Anyway, it was nice to see you.
Pleasure is me, Henry. You must be dropping sometime.
What? Aye, right. I'll drop by. You better will.
Awesome. Oh, she's leading him. She's taking two guys to bump sex at the same time. Interesting. Interesting. Where's Musa? Where's my boy?
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Now, to hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja Sireye, mene mene Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
What?
Catherine?
Catherine.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this.
Okay.
Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chektan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. I am sure you will manage somehow. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chetan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chetan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chetan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store, and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
They only give you 48 hours.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozov found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
God damn. Where's this? This is yeah, 48 hours. I need to pray, but I'll resume in 5 minutes. Be right back. Why are you so late, man? You missed the best stream. I finally met the Muslim character. You need to watch this VOD when it's finished. You need to watch this VOD. They introduced a sick Muslim character. He be based on the richest man in the world who was Muslim. A black dude who was Muslim during the 1400s. He went to Mecca. He's a Muslim. They be talking about the Islamic history that was going on at the time and how far advanced the Arab world was compared to the Christian Empire. They accused him of a murder he didn't do, so I'm trying to get evidence to free him. Me and Catherine are trying to help him. Toshi, give me a second, man. You were late. You came when I was praying. The wait begins again. The wait begins again for Destined Rivals ETB. It didn't drop yesterday, Tashi. It didn't drop today, which means it'll probably drop today. You know why your power went? Yeah. Heston and Northall, power went out at 67,000 homes, Tashi. It says 67,000 homes were affected. Oh, a fire near Heathrow, really? Interesting. There he is. Musa of Mali, Tashi.
Are you sure you don't want me to get you out of here? Of course I do. But I do not think that it is possible.
He's such a don. Okay. He's so good. They don't even let you rob him, Toshi. He's such a sick character. They did him justice, Toshi. He be talking about Allah, Prophet Muhammad. He's be talking about going to Mecca. He be a physician. He be a scholar. He's done, man. We were so ahead in sciences and calculus and medicine back then. So he's basically a combination of 2 or 3 real people, real historical figures. It'd be a combination. He's not a real character, but he's just like an amalgamation of different people that existed in the 1400s. So Ibn Battuta. Okay, I'll check it later, Toshi. I will check it later. Where's the brow cut? Very many customers. He's. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, Toshi.
Hey, Mutt?
Heathrow. Wait. I had no clue. I had no clue about this. Yeah, I'll tell him. I'll tell him. Finally, Heathrow's dangerous, man.
Careful.
Get out my way, you peon. Get out my way, you peon. Alright, where's P? Where's Q?
Right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God. Don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips.
He was dying. He got fixed. Then somebody poisoned him.
No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ah, there's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake?
He's having his bum and penny.
Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things.
This means I'm going to be stinking. If you interact with stinky objects, you start stinking.
That's the main thing.
Okay. Q. What is this? Q. Okay. There we go. yeah, wench house. There is a wench house. By the way, Toshi, I did the wench house quest, and I've got a wench house that will cure me, clean my clothes for free now. It's dope. It's dope. Yeah, we're doing good, man. Bumsex Parade. We've gone from Bumsex Nation, Bumsex Production to Nation to Bumsex Parade now. Me and Vected. Leveled it up, mate. We leveled it up. Bro.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Musa, nod me. Musa, nod me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Polite people like you.
Oh, let me sleep.
The Lord be with you.
Okay, there's a 48-hour time limit on this quest. I gotta solve the murder before 48 hours. Catherine is distracting the guard right now, so I can talk to Musa.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
It was only gone out for 30 minutes. Oh God, I gotta... One sec. Toshi, destined rivals, mate. The wait resumes, mate. The wait resumes. Sorry, I'm just Googling something. One sec. Poisoned. With distant rivals ETP, mate. Kiss of death. The poison's called the kiss of death.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
My phone's charging, by the way, so I can only see your chat on the screen.
I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right.
But I can see your messages on my screen though.
Now,
but they go by quickly.
Only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
He black like I said that, yeah.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend, who are you?
All right.
He's Muslim, I'll trust him.
To trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world. So I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Tumur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to...
He don't drink either, Toshi. He's a proper Muslim.
But let us just
he don't
say
drink
that King Sigismund
in this game.
Did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and
I
search
never
for
freeze. Toshi, I never freeze. I never freeze. Toshi. Dude, it's my boy, man. It's Muslim T'Challa. Muslim T'Challa, mate.
But this may not be the right...
You are quite...
Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
I never freeze, he sound.
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Healing remedies. Wait, what's this? Why is it you over there? A prayer rug, Toshi. He's got Janamaz, mate. He's got a prayer mat.
There's nothing here. Musa's definitely not to blame.
MashaAllah, what a don. Even if he's a coward, he's a Muslim. That means something. You missed the best parts. There were cutscenes and everything, Toshi. You missed the best parts. You missed the best parts, mate.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader.
Yeah, do it. You definitely want to see the cutscenes.
How could anyone drink all this? At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death.
Kiss. Nah, it was Kiss of Death, mate. It was definitely Kiss of Death. He was poisoned by Kiss of Death, so maybe it wasn't him. I thought it was this guy.
I'm sorry.
I legit thought it was this guy. It wasn't him. I saw on Reddit that a lot of people failed this quest and they had to reload a really old save because they fucked around and they forgot that there was a 48 hour time limit on this quest. So I definitely made sure not to make that mistake.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
It's Crow. Crow's my contact though. What the fuck? Crow's my contact though. Catherine said I could trust this guy. I mean, maybe I can trust him. It's just he was trying to see. He's another spy, basically. He's another spy. I had red velvet cupcakes today, Toshi. 2 mini red velvet cupcakes. They were too sweet though. They're tasty, but they're too sweet. I should have just had one. It's too sweet. Too sweet.
What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure.
It's code. It's code for something.
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom.
Yeah. That's 26%. Each cupcake had 26% of my daily allowance. That's 50% of your sugar allowance. It's bare annoying.
Ugh. Stinks of vomit. Nothing out of the ordinary.
There we go. Okay. Where to next? Where to next? Alright, my bed is here. Okay, I can defend Musa at the trial, Toshi. This is the proper detective quest. It's like Danganronpa right now. There's a trial. There's evidence collecting stage, and now there's a trial, Toshi. We have to defend Musa at the trial. I'd be liberating a black person, Toshi. Mashallah. Mashallah, I'd be defending Muslims, mate. Toshi, look at that. Look at that. That due process. Toshi, you gotta help me. You're the lawyer. You gotta tell me how I be defend this guy properly. We gotta help a brother out.
Stop pestering me, soldier. Don't you have anything you should be doing?
Alright, let's go.
Right. I found out all I could.
It's Crow.
I reckon I'm as ready for the
It's
trial
Crow.
as
He
I'll
made
ever
the
be.
kiss of death.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Oh, thank God. It's Crow. But I'm like, I get why Crow would do it. To disrupt this camp.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
He was with us at the time of the stabbing.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow broke in and was going to set fire to it. But Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
Set fire to it? Do you think I'm mad? Where's your proof?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful. So keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow helped carry Chertan. He must have poured it down his throat on the way.
Sir Musa, did you see anything like that?
No, sir. It was not even possible. We had enough trouble carrying Chertan.
Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
I'll tear you a new one. Ah!
Let him have
Die,
it!
you wretch! Should have fucking stayed out of it.
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Dip my wick.
Excuse me.
My man Musa.
Everything
Musa.
all right, Sir Stibor?
Don.
The investigation is more...
You're in luck. Sir Stibor is tired after his journey. But get a move on. I'll try to get you one more day, but that's your line. Careful.
I hope accusing Crow hasn't fucked things up for me, Toshi. Because Crow, technically Crow wasn't doing the wrong thing. But Musa was innocent, so I couldn't let a Muslim take the fall for that kind of thing. Dude, where is she? Where's my Catherine at? Where's my Catherine at?
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
I apologize.
Okay. I've got a chance to do a side quest, which I definitely want to do. So I bought myself one more day so I can get this done now. Where is he?
Moorish position.
Careful!
Captain Puta. Captain Puta. Captain Puta.
Good day to you.
Well, I'm here. Should we go then?
Let's get going then, so we're back nice and early. Here we are, youngster.
Cutscene greatness.
Kifeli. Vozok te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this.
Because I'm in Sigurd's camp, I have to pretend to be on Sigurd's side.
Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
I gotta stop these guys from getting massacred, Toshi. I gotta stop these villagers getting massacred, I think.
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
So they don't go hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come off it before I have you whipped.
All right then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
What if they're not lying and they really have nothing left to eat?
These peasants are used to being hungry, now come off it! They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
Jeez Louise. Damn, this makes me feel dirty right now, man.
I'm here for the supplies.
When you pass through the gate to the yard, you'll see them on your right.
I hope so.
I have to act like a bad guy.
Supplies. There's not much here.
They said no one lives here, but I think they're hiding something here. Alright, let's see where else. Cumin, Australia. I'm not taking that money. This is the first time I just don't want to take the money, Toshi. Because they're poor. Because they're poor, Toshi. I'm not taking their money. Oh, what's going on here? I'm not gonna take that money though.
I'm really afraid it won't be enough.
Dude, they really do have nothing, man, these guys. They really do have nothing, these guys.
Thanks for standing up to your captain for us. You don't see that every day.
Not that it did any good. Now I'm worried all I did was piss him off more. What if your food won't be enough for him, and he has you killed?
We'll put ourselves in God's hands. If the war doesn't kill us, the hunger will.
If you help me, the commander will be satisfied, and we can leave here peacefully.
But how? We already gave you all we had.
Are you trying to tell me you didn't put something aside? Really?
Why would I lie to you?
To protect your people. But believe me, if it isn't enough, the commander will have you killed.
Without food, we'll die anyway.
You'll stay alive for now, and you'll still have hope.
But for how long?
As long as necessary. Sigismund's army is crumbling, and will pull out soon. You've already suffered so much. You wouldn't die for a meal now, would you?
I suppose you're right. I can't tell you much. If it got out I helped you, the others would never forgive me.
Anything will help. So spit it out.
Look in Smill's cellar, and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave old man Willow out of this, please. His son is hurt, and he's suffered enough already.
Is there something I can do to help him?
Forget about it. You're already more mixed up in this than you should be.
You haven't told me about your house yet.
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind the house, where the big pile of manure is. That's all I can tell you. Really.
Well, I thought we could help each other. But you're not making it easy for me.
Only me and my daughter Sofka know about the last hiding place. And she's no fool. If you find it, she'll know I must have blabbed.
If she really is so smart, she'll surely understand you did it to save everyone.
I hope you're right. Now listen close. Back behind the abandoned house are 3 plague graves. The one on the left is empty. Well,
empty except for the supplies I buried there.
See? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Dude, I feel so fucking dirty doing this mission, man. I feel so sorry for these guys. But I gotta play the part. This quest becomes null and void if I didn't do it before they left. It's a good thing I did it, because it comes with cutscenes. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Collecting supplies for the king's men. Do you have them ready?
They're here, right next to the door to the cottage.
Very well. There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
What am I doing right now? Left one.
This doesn't look like a corpse. I wonder what's inside. Hidden supplies. Kurva. Corpse. Bloody hell. Just another corpse.
Damn, they stood near the fucking dung heap. They had to store their food near the dung heap. I feel so bad for them. Just to hide it.
Merciful Mother of God.
Well, where are your supplies for the king?
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall. Everything's ready to go.
God damn, we're clean off, man. God. Go to next door dung heap, you get dirty. Dude, am I stuck right now? There we go.
Supplies, ready for the king.
There was nothing else I could do.
What is this? Why is this buff I've got? A stench of plague. What's this? Oh wow, you can get the plague in this game. Inventory. I gotta take something. Dude, I don't want the fucking plague. I don't want the plague in this game. Dude, that's messed up. Plague grave. God damn. Okay, it's gone, I think.
So what if...
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
Send them to our hayloft.
Yeah, help him out.
Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you. I'll try to take your bandage off for a moment so I can take a look under it. I hope I'll be nimble enough. Now, careful. It's sticky with blood.
Ow!
Those are some deep wounds from a sword. Show me those wounds. I've seen this before. Deep wounds, miserably dressed, and not even cleaned. It's no wonder you're in so much pain. I'll come back to you later, you poor sod. Let's take a look then. That should do it. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them. And it's gonna hurt, so I should find something for the pain before that.
Don't worry, Sufka.
Let's get to it. First, I'll give you something for the pain. A decoction for the pain. This should make you feel better. Now I'll clean the wound, if I have something to do it with. That should be enough. Now I'll re-bandage your wound.
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hopefully I'll get something meaningful out of him now. Hey! Wake up!
It hurts. What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to... Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here. What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them, so...
Where can I find these soldiers?
I don't know. There was a fight. There's a hayloft nearby. We sent them there. Oh. I should have listened to her.
Get some rest. I won't get anything more out of you now, anyway.
On us sinners, protect my son and the whole realm.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window.
Dude, why is she lying to me?
That still isn't enough.
Dude, I'm hungry myself in this game. Bro. Dude, stop this nonsense. Toshi, where you gone? Why you dead, mate? Why you dead, mate? That music, Toshi. That music. That music. That music. I got 4 people watching me right now. Why is no one speaking or interacting? Why do people like to lurk on my stream? Guaranteed if it has this on in the background. Just lurking on my stream. Where does Bacon not come? Even though I stream up until 9 AM in the morning, Bacon not be jumping my strum. Why? Why? The dung heap. I don't know.
I found some valuables.
Hand them over.
go.
Great! Maybe you'll find some more, so we don't leave here empty-handed.
Where else should I look?
You're more work than you're worth, lad. Try looking through the barns and attics too. Check the buildings through and through.
I found some...
Hand them over.
I'm giving them my stuff, Toshi. I'm giving them my stuff so that I don't have to take their stuff. Golden.
Here you go.
That's what I like to see.
Is that enough yet?
Are you daft? You haven't loaded anything up yet. How could it be enough? I'm sorry.
Where do I load it? How do I load things up?
Your supplies, just as we promised.
Keep looking, lad.
Haven't we taken too much from you?
The cart's empty. So what are you asking me for?
Dude.
Just as long as nothing bad happens to anyone.
Oh man, I gotta go find these places thing again.
I'm sorry.
Are you kidding me? I gotta go find this fucking thing again. Why do I gotta load it on like this? Carrot.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord. Father will deal with them.
An empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to. Fresh manure. No animals anywhere. More manure. Fresh. Dung heap.
I'm afraid.
Fuck, youngster, where are those supplies?
We'll make it through this.
I'm sorry.
I checked all the supplies they prepared for us.
And did you load everything onto the cart?
Not yet.
What the fuck
Is that enough?
Not a chance!
Very good.
God. They're really fucking these people over, man. So sad to see. So sad to see. What is this?
Mutt!
Just as long as nothing bad happens to anyone.
Youngster!
I'm sorry.
Move your ass or you'll get
Some of us, if they take everything.
I don't know.
Boy! This isn't enough for us.
Just as long as nothing bad happens to it.
Is that enough yet?
Not yet. Boy! This isn't enough for us.
supplies. Just as we promised.
And the men are getting cranky.
I found some...
Hand them over.
Here you go.
Great! Maybe you'll find some more, so we don't leave here empty-handed.
Is that enough yet?
Not yet.
A locked cellar. I should ask about it. Beer. They'll be happy about this back at Sigismund's camp. I found a few barrels of beer.
Lady Luck's on our side today, lad. That should shut those lads back at camp up. Keep going. Maybe you'll find some other treasures, and we won't have to take so much food from the villagers. youngster. We don't need any more.
Just as long as nothing bad.
Is that enough yet?
It looks good.
We can head back.
Good. Let's say our farewells and get going.
Are you satisfied?
You were lucky this time, peasant.
I'm glad to hear it. But don't bother coming here next time. We've got nothing left, and we'll likely starve to death.
Are you trying to make me cry? If nothing else, I'll come back to piss on your grave. Form up! We're heading back to camp. Home sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look at you like you're a murderer here. Anyway, job done. Here's your pay. Now get lost. God be with you.
Greetings to you too.
Careful! A tankard of ale, thanks.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here. If only the king had more men like you.
Here, mutt.
You're my doggy, eh?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kryle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
What are a corporal's duties?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every stupid gripe.
Well, I assume a corporal has better pay.
You'd get a bit more, eh? But don't expect to be building a palace in Old Town Square.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlitz awaits!
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself.
You've got him.
We're gonna gut you, you whole son! There you go! Bad luck! You got to stand up to this! Take my steel! No joke! Take that fucker out, damn it! Shoot through you! He's got no chance alone! Nice, great! Ain't had enough yet! Yeah. Shit your eyes out! Bleeding like a stop. Fucking hell. Blood? Bash him on the head. Yeah! Don't spare him! Yeah! Smash his face in! That'll teach you! Bleeding like a stop. Show what you're made of! Yeah! Smash his face in! Stop cracking! What?
We're gonna gut you, you whore son. Fuck you.
You want to try me?
We can go home.
Burn in
Get
hell.
away with that bastard! I'll shoot you in the arm! I'm hit! He doesn't know which way it's up! You swine! You'll didn't see that one coming, eh? Show what you're made of! You won't be able to make another one.
For the cross!
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole.
Now I'll shoot you dead.
Now that's what I call an opening! That's him! No mercy!
Okay.
For glory of carnage, dodge!
Let him have it!
No match for us.
I'm all yours!
What's wrong? Don't like red?
What have you found, boy?
You're no match for us, fucker!
No chance! Bleeding already? Christ! Come it! Do it! Useless! Right on the nut! You won't get me! Now that's what I call an opener. Oh, fuck that! Let me get you!
Now you're blood shit.
Like him! Let him have it! Nice hit! Yeah, good job!
Another one like that. I've been waiting for you.
Take that, you shit!
You can't stand up to this.
be able to take another one like that.
Steel!
You're no match for us!
No, you don't! Do it!
You're more greasy for the...
Show what you're made of, you wretch.
What's that?
This one's mine.
I'll shoot your head off. I can't game like this, damn it.
For glory and carnage!
You whoreson. Bleeding already.
Greetings to the devil! Do it!
Dick!
It's a wonder you're still standing. Hey, get him!
I'll be it. Fuck that. You'll be fucking sorry. Burn in hell. Keep it up! Help me with him!
Blood pouring.
For glory!
Here, won't get me.
Right between the eyes.
Good hit.
You ain't been needing that arm now,
Here, won't get me.
For Christ's sake!
You'll be
Mud
sorry,
stuck
fucker.
big.
Send my greetings to the...
Don't spare
Ich brauche eine Bandage. There. That's better.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
Honestly, I kinda hoped so.
Oh, Sonny. I had such high hopes for you. At last, someone sensible, I thought. But you're as thick as two short planks.
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
What the fuck are you doing? You let him go!
Ejce pa ga ven, Ziško.
Mutt!
What the fuck was that? Why did you let that man go?
What, cats? Oh, don't worry. He's no threat to us.
What's the matter with you? You seem down.
Oh, it just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
You're up bright and early today.
Ugh.
Certainly.
I could use the
Don't worry.
I can't.
Great.
I'll glad.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time. Christ, pardon me.
Why is it so important to capture Otto von Bergov?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray enlighten me.
Look, Otto von Bergov is the supreme chamberlain of this land. He's in charge of all the royal towns and monasteries, meaning he is worth his weight in silver.
So, it's ransom we're after?
Not quite. Von Bergov is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against the king. If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it, and capturing von Bergov would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about politics. How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics. A major operation.
Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us.
True. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. But I don't blame the man. After Raborsh, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested, and I'm sure a lot more are frightened. Any of them could betray us.
You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
Or that traitor von Berghoff.
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
What do you think about the Dry Devil?
Hinek. I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against him.
So why does Zizka trust him so much?
Hinek is Yob's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy.
What more do they want? This will have to be enough.
Dude, I've been talking all this time. Toshi. Toshi, you have a knack of missing all the best parts of this game. You have a mastery of missing all the good parts of this game.
Alright, here it is.
Every day, like this one.
God,
You're in a hurry, eh?
Vipne, Tone.
I'd like to learn...
Alright, I won't trouble myself.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
Don't worry. It won't be that tough. Brabant mustered some experienced men. It'll be easier with them.
Men! Men! As if everything revolved around you.
Well, there's a war on. We have to fight.
Have to? You have to keep killing?
Look, I just wanted to...
I don't know what you want. I can't figure you out.
That makes two of us. What's changed? We've been fighting the whole time.
Nothing's changed. Except that with every passing day, you're risking more and more. Just try not to get killed, Henry. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
So, wait, what? Damn, whole new bunch of quests opened up. Sukdal. Okay.
need, my friend?
Just a moment.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Careful.
You join our attack?
Why should we? Are we supposed to stick our necks out for nothing?
I thought you and Kozlik would help us.
Not a chance. Mikesh is right. Besides, we already have other work.
What work?
Zizko wants us to pack our things and take his Catherine to someone named Pisek.
Aye, to Pisek at Suchdal Fortress.
But believe me, I'd rather go with you than with her.
Mikesh is afraid of her.
What, of our Catherine?
She's horrible. That woman always wants something. Compared to her, attacking a castle is child's play.
I hope you survived the trip with her.
Don't worry about us. Try not to get killed yourselves.
Break a leg, Henry.
Okay.
Careful.
Where is everyone else? Where's the other band of merry men over here?
Riesenseite, Herr. What do you need?
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, I think it will suffice. Außer den Leuten here in the camp, I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten, according to what Hauptmann Zischka says.
What did you agree with Goodman Brabant? How much did he promise you?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just a quick, clean job for my men.
What weapons do you have? What can we rely upon in combat?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced archers. We know how to take care of ourselves.
And how many of you are there?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers and a combat hostler. Alles Gute und unerschütterliche Jungs.
What experience do your men have? Where have they fought before?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza, and we wintered near Milan.
Who were you fighting against? And did you win?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano was luckier and beat our Musio in battle. But it was not a bad year. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think we shall head south again in the autumn. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence, and there'll be a new war. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
My God! Ah, the simple joys of life, eh, pal?
How have you been getting on?
Well, I finally got my shit together. A nice, big, solid one.
Are you better?
That's what I just said. Anyway, do you think I'd miss out on the chance to hack a chunk off onto his arse?
You're not the only one. After what he did to Samuel's people.
I'm more pissed off about how he handed our arses to us at Rabos. He chased us off like rabbits, the fucker.
How could von Burgov have found out about our meeting in Rabors? Could someone have betrayed us?
I don't know.
but there's no point in trying to figure it out. It wasn't any of the captured lords, and if any of their men talked, well, we'll never know now.
Did Zizka tell you how he plans to attack Malashov?
I think it's obvious. We have to lure von Bergau into a trap, then quietly grab him.
Then what do we need that cannon for?
Well, in case our ruse doesn't go according to plan. And I'm itching to fire that fucking contraption. These toys that use gunpowder pretty much even the odds. But they cost as much as a virgin whore. Aye, if we'd had one of them fat beauties with us at Snoimo, that would have been something.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time pass faster. Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why not? It's a great weapon. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it a few times. Well, good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
I'm Zizka's friend. My name's Henry.
Oh, I've heard about you, lad.
Brabant was probably blabbing, eh?
Oh, no, not Brabant at all, but Dangler spoke of you.
Sorry, but I don't know who that is. Who's Dangler?
The one from the entourage of Lord Kuna of Reichwald. Of course. You recently rode together on the Sazavar River, you know.
Oh, I see. What a coincidence. Do you know Lord Kuna?
We mercenaries know one another. One day we fight side by side, the next against each other. But this time we only drank together all evening. Ha! I had a terrible hangover from it, my friend, but I haven't had so much fun in a long time.
What did they tell you about me?
Only good things, like you're not a coward and you're a good fighter. Even Lord Kuna himself said he would welcome you with his retinue.
Well, I'm very honored.
Aye, you're right. They're quite the scoundrels. Capable scoundrels, though. If Lord Kuna doesn't fuck everything up, he'll be going places.
How is Lord Kuna doing? Is he healthy?
Oh, aye. I heard you had some trouble with old Zul.
Trouble? He was a right bastard, he was. He harmed my father, my lord, and robbed his estate.
Aye. I heard he was a mercenary for the League of Lords.
Where were you before you came here?
Well, we spent this winter near Milan, but we only ran into Brabant here on the Loretz vineyard.
So you've known each other a long time?
I don't know about my Lord Urso, but I saw him there for the first time. An interesting group of people came together, and we drank for several nights.
Well, I'll be damned. So I was risking my neck in the Hungarian camp, and Brabant was drinking with you.
Aye, like I said, there were more people. There was also one Gutenberg Italian named Giuseppe, who was the acting commander of the guard in the Italian court. Oh my God, you should have heard how his wife makes him suffer. It was so funny when he told it. And then Brabant started telling his stories, and then he mentioned you need help, so here we are.
How much money did Brabant promise you?
Hey, you'll have to ask Sir Urso von Morgenstern. It's his business.
So you don't know what exactly they agreed on?
I have no idea, my friend. I'm just heating up water and grating carrots here.
Seriously?
And why not, if you enjoy it?
Then you should go and see Janos Uher. He can go on about cooking for hours and hours.
Ah, you see? Finally, a kindred spirit. Someone who knows what's important in the world.
What weapons do you have? And how many of you are there?
Well, I prefer a warhammer, but most of us can fight with whatever's at hand. Anyway, we're renowned archers, and now that man was so pissed off that he...
Are you a cook?
Aye, but it's no big deal. I just got sick in...
That's actually a pretty good reason.
Well, the men don't come...
Ah.
Does he ever? He likes sweets, but he... Aye, Italy. First Geld.
What does that mean? First Geld, and so on and so forth.
First Geld, oder für die Freude. For money or for joy. That's the motto of our Lord, Sir Urso von...
Aye, I reckon it is.
Exactly. One...
I'd like to ask you...
I can...
What is your lord like? Can you...
I can't say a single bad thing. He's strict but fair.
What are you talking...
You know, his books, sculpture. He's completely mad for the... He collects all kinds of things. And
so he's scholarly.
I don't know about that. I've never seen him and the money he is willing to pay. He's so crazy about those ancient fairy tales. He even named his horse after some monsters or something like that. Well, sir.
Come on!
Careful.
How do things look at Malashov?
Why you ask me? You ask the other. He scouted out there. Hej! Komar, podejdź tu! Henry chce się do ciebie coś zapytać.
I've got the feeling you're just stringing us along with that Polish.
Ah, come on. You know other understand you pretty good.
O co chodzi? Jasne, że rozumiem.
No, ale on tobie nie, chłopie.
To niech się ta pierdoła nauczy.
What did you see at Malashov Fortress?
To nie twierdza, ale zamek. Zaprawdę nie wiem, jak Ziszka chce go zdobyć.
That castle strong like rock.
Aye. It seems that Ruthard spared no expense.
Rutard? Widziałem Rutarda.
To si nie mógł widzieć. Siedzi w celi w Kutnej Horze.
Who did he see?
No to nie wiem. Ale zadek ma całkiem.
You are cockot.
What, then?
Look like not only von Bergov is in fortress. Daughter of Kunzelin is too.
What, Rosa? Seriously? Damn it. If anything happens to her, I'll never forgive myself.
Right. The woman's is always trouble with them.
A? Nawet nie mów.
Rosa's a lady. And a very clever one.
You like her, eh? You wait. Take it easy. No worry. Nothing happened to her. We save her. You see.
What did you see in the village?
Coś widziałeś?
Do diacka, nie jestem głupi, pojmuję. Jest tam taka przyjemniutka karczma. No i piękne dziewki. Laziemne. Jedna... tam miała takie okrąglutkie jabłuszka, że mogłem się z nimi... gździć na okrągło.
So, how many guards are there?
I think you don't find out much from the other about that. He not keep his little gherkin in halls.
Hey, chuchorietki.
Could you teach me any other...
What do you want?
What was that?
Not it can. And there is you make crown.
I'd like to.
It will take. But you give.
What about that axe of
That is not.
Really?
Nah, it's wild.
Interesting.
We start. Where they all go? Hey!
Greetings, elegant monsieur. You look almost as good as me, and that is no small compliment.
I have the best role model. Thanks.
De rien.
What about your mercenaries? Are they good?
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart. A man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
I'd like to learn.
It will take acquiring, especially now when I have so.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Berghoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Musa must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
Zizka will never allow you to do that. Von Berghoff is worth too much.
Fuck Zizka then. It was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
Otto von Berghoff deserves punishment for everything he's done.
So we see eye to eye on him.
Aye. Von Berghoff is nothing more than a swine, brother. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
But of course. Forgive me my insolence, my lord. Martin was my father and his stepfather. That's about it. There's no common blood.
Well, you'd better not forget that then.
And what exactly is this noble gentleman so worried about? Does it bother you that you no longer have Henry all to yourself to push around?
Try like that, is it?
What? Heal.
What have we here? Hey!
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only Yarda the Great.
They call this fellow what? The toughest slugger? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it out. Fair and square. Get ready to put him up.
I don't want to fight him.
Oh, yes you do. Matter that. Come on. Come on, Yarda. Surprise! Batter that rat! Batter that rat! Christ! I'm hit! Kick his arse! Kick his arse!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! Knock him out! I'm just getting started! Can't stand up to this!
Heal.
Fuck you!
No mercy!
Dick!
Hey! Fuck that! Do it!
I yield. Mercy. I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything. America!
Ryan, yeah, they tried to ambush me while I was traveling. These fucking idiots, man. They tried to ambush me, but I was in full armor. They were stupid. Utterly stupid.
Come here.
They don't know who to mess with you. Try to bare knuckle box me while I'm wearing full plate armor. So stupid.
There we go. So I went to see my brother.
And?
to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye.
How did it
But he
go?
drools all
I
over
went to
himself.
see him.
And he gets this feeling these times nearly up.
Does he get it off?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
About him. Maybe.
By the way, Ren, when is that AEW Philly event, Ren? Is it April? When is that Philly AEW event you're going to? April, May? Mid-April, okay. Nice, nice.
Hey!
Errol Musk, the father of Tessa Seaver, must believe their son can't be racist due to his past relationship with black servants. Whoa, 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 whoa. Black servants. What the fuck? Wait. Black servants who work for the family in apartheid South Africa. Oh my god, what a stupid idiot. What a stupid idiot.
Excuse me. Heel.
What are you doing? You whistler?
That whole family is cursed. Errol said their family used to have some black servants and Ellen had a good relationship with them. Oh my lord. That is the most idiotic thing. But their whole bloodline is cursed, so Elon gotta shut his daddy up. They gotta shut each other up. They just gotta get 2 guns, one for each person, aim at each other and double KO, mate. That's what they gotta do. That's what they fucking gotta do. Yep.
Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Go!
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my prince to come. He should be here any moment now with his entourage to take me away.
It's funny, you think Elon would ask his dad to stop doing interviews after the whole, yeah, Elon's grandparents are actual Nazis. He don't care, man. He's rich, powerful, he thinks he can get away with anything.
Well, it's good you still have a sense of humour left.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can see, I'm not exactly faring all that well lately.
Few people are these days. I'm Henry.
Margaret, wait, I know you. Of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
From a shed?
At the mill. You saved me from the miller.
That was you? I didn't recognise you at all.
What a coincidence. It's a small world, isn't it?
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
No, no.
That old man brought the catch pole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. If I hadn't have talked myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologize. I didn't want you to get into any trouble.
Oh, aye. You just used me so you could get away.
Yeah, but he keeps digging himself deeper. Does he not realize what he's doing? Maybe it's the autism. maybe there's like a 25% autism. But he is such a fragile ego.
Nothing else I could do. I had to rob him. Please, let me explain. I didn't do it for myself.
Let's hear it then. Why did you rob him?
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but then something horrible happened. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him, except for one time. In short, that pig got her pregnant.
Well, that sometimes happens in secluded places like that.
It does, and people are usually happy to have a child. But the miller got really bloody angry. He said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Aneshka out of the mill, even though she was with child.
Sounds like a real bastard.
The poor girl had nowhere to go, so she slept in the woods. I tried to help her. I brought her food, but it was clear we couldn't go on like that. So we came up with a plan. I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, I'd take the miller's coin, but he caught me.
And I was daft enough to help you get away.
I'm sorry I lied to you, but there was no time to explain it.
All right, then you took the coin to Aneshka. But I still don't understand why you're begging here. Where's the money? Where's Aneshka?
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything I had, and I don't remember much after that. But I woke up in an old herbalist's home. That kind soul saved me and helped me get back on my feet. It took weeks.
It's a good thing we have those herbalists. Something similar happened to me. And Aneshka?
I don't know where she is. I couldn't find her where she used to sleep. I have to find a proper pile of coin, and I'll go and look for her. I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to have to raise that child herself.
Well, that'll be hard. I've never met anybody who made such a pile by begging.
It's the best I can do by myself. But now that you're here,
I'm
maybe
not
you
getting
could help
finessed.
me. I might just know where to find such a sum, and you could make some coin too.
Dude, I'm getting finessed right now.
Wouldn't it be better if you found some job? It'd certainly bring you more than these arms.
Do you think I haven't tried? But things always end up the same. I didn't exactly endear myself to the master of the house, so he beat me and threw me out. So if I have to choose between going to whore myself in some baths, being beaten up, or begging for alms, I'll take the alms.
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain merchant in Kcd2. I can't sleep when I think about what he did and how he got away with it.
Can't you give the thieving a rest?
If you knew what he did, you wouldn't be so hard on me. The bastard doesn't deserve anything less.
Go on then. What did he do?
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and get her fat dowry. And no one will ever be able to prove it, and he'll never face punishment because no one knows about it. Except me. But we can hoodwink him together, so he'll be happy to pay us. If you throw your lot in with me, I'll explain everything to you.
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink from that herbalist who was taking care of me. He just strolled in there one day and threatened to burn the hut down with us in it if she wouldn't make one for him. What could the poor woman do?
What poison was it? Every healer can tell when someone's been poisoned.
Not with this one. That's what made it so clever. I don't know what it's called, but she said there aren't many people who know how to brew it. The herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose, but it still was enough to kill that woman.
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of your plan before I agree to anything. What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, so I want to steal it from him. Just like every bloke, he's a whoremonger and his new wife found out about it. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, So he won't even say a word to another woman. And we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting his child. And he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy his marriage and his reputation.
You slept with him?
Not a chance. I'd rather die a virgin than have anything to do with such a beast.
Then how do you want to convince him you're expecting his child?
That's where you come in. I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep. We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk and I spent a passionate night with him. He won't remember anything, and what's more, he won't want any trouble at home.
Hey, if he has coin, why don't we just rob him, eh?
That's not a good idea. Trust me, I've thought this over. He won't have that much money on him outside, and he has a guard at home. If he thinks it's all his own mess, he'll give us the money himself. And what's more, he won't turn us in. That'd destroy his reputation as a respected merchant.
Listen, I've been through a lot, and this is the craziest plan I've ever heard. In the best case, they'll catch you. In the worst case, they'll right out kill you. I'll give you the money you need. And give my greetings to Aneshka and the baby.
My God, are you serious? May God pay you back 1,000 times, Henry. I knew you were a fellow with a golden heart. Thank you. You've saved 2 girls and 1 child from a life of poverty.
Dude, she better not be lying. She better not be fucking lying, I swear to God. If she's lying and I just got finessed, I am getting my fucking revenge, man. If I meet her again and I found out she had been finessed, dude, that head is coming off. That head will come clean off her fucking shoulders, mate. That's not a paltry sum. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of fucking money, mate. Yep, right. Yes, indeed, right. No quest. New quest. When is that Destined Rivals coming out, for goodness sake, man? The Pokemon set. When the fuck is it coming out?
Easy, good horse.
Are you blind?
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your shit into my yard. And I'm telling you, that piece of land is mine. You're pouring it over the fence.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Don't apologize.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Hey, where's that beer?
To a good harvest,
friends.
Lord be with you. I don't have any...
All right.
Innkeeper, a beer! I'm sorry.
To the bailiff. Like a side with me when he's your brother-in-law. So don't go there then. But I don't want your shit on my property. This is my land. You know what? I'll build an outhouse next to that dunghill. Then you'll have somewhere to drop your shit. The bigger bastard the world has never seen. Apart from that deaf brother of yours, you're a family of whore sons. What did you say? To hell with you!
Did people actually call each other whore sons back in the day? I see fiction use it a lot, but I don't know if people call themselves whore sons back in the day. It's like saying, you bastard. You whore son. Whore son. I don't know. You fucking whore son.
I am at your service, sir.
Shalom, shalom, Henry.
Praise the Lord.
Shalom, shalom. Shalom, mate.
How are things looking at Malashov? How is Malashov?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem. Jedno wiem na pewno. Ten zamek ma kurwa słuszne obwarowania.
Could you slow down a bit? I'm trying to understand you, but I can't keep up.
O co ci chodzi?
I finally met Musa of Mali, Ryan, in this game. They did him justice. They did him justice. Musa of Mali. He's meant to be a amalgamation of 2 or 3 different historical black people from the Islamic world. I think there was one black Muslim king from North Africa. The history's in the game. Let me show you one sec. The real history's in the game. Hold on. They based him on characters. Musa Mali. Okay. They based him on King Mansa Musa, ruler of the Mali Empire, who lived in the early 14th century. Musa contributed significantly to the spread of Islam across North Africa and the Middle East, and to the development of the city of Timbuktu, where he built a mosque and university that still stands today. According to modern estimates, Musa was the richest man in history, with a fortune estimated at the current equivalent of $500 billion. So apparently, Mansa Musa, the king of Timbuktu, in the 14th century was the richest man in history. And they modeled him on Ibn Battuta, who's like the Marco Polo of the Arab world. So he was like a traveler, basically. He visited all the world and stuff. So they based it on him, and he's good. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this game, like, I like the historical accuracy of this game, but I thought, oh shit, here we go. They're gonna do revisionist history when it comes to this Muslim character, the one black Muslim character, but actually they actually did him justice. It's dope. But to think that a black guy was the richest man in history, that's insane. That's insane. How did a black guy in North Africa get that much money? That's insane. But he contributed a lot, so. Okay. Where is my guy? They got a lot of rich resources in. Yeah, that's true. Before white man plundered it. The richest man in history. Like, think of it, all history. Musa of Mali. Mansa Musa. Mansa Musa. Dude, where is Shishka, man? God damn. Where's my boy at? Ah, he's up there. I see. Mansa Musa's wealth came principally from the Mali Empire's control and the taxing of the trade and salt from northern regions, and especially from gold panned and mined in Bambouk and Bure to the south. Over a very long period, Mali had amassed a large reserve of gold. Bro, yeah, he was bathing in gold. Dude, North Africa was the one, man. And some white man caught onto that. And they go, oh, I know what we'll do. Stupid.
What do you know about the attack on Malashov?
You're asking the wrong fella, Henry.
Do you think we stand a chance of taking von Burgov?
Well, if anyone can do it, it's Zizka and the devil. Although I'm not saying it'll be easy. Or that I approve.
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the hand. We have to find our own path to him. Or at least try to. And I'm not sure just how much divine mercy that pair deserve.
This distant rivals think better drop today, man. Swear to God. This damn thing better drop.
Damn it.
Who's that?
Good day to you.
What now?
curdled a bit.
Greetings, friend. Would you care for a little discourse?
Why not? There's always time for a good story.
And it uplifts the mind and brings enlightenment. I am always at your disposal.
Where
I
the hell is he,
apologize.
Scott, for goodness sake? Is he invisible? What's going on right now?
You are my kind master, eh, Mutt? Greetings. Young. Servus.
Oh,
I'm
come
sorry.
on. Why did you all have to come upstairs all at once, man?
It just keeps pissing down.
Aye. Rain's a good thing. What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. In the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell. And our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Really? You haven't taken much steel with you. This is how you want to go into battle. All right.
Okay, then. About 20 more minutes.
I'm back. Can we go now?
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Yeah, 20 more minutes I'll be going for. the devil.
So I say him, what do you expect
Okay,
when
no
you
worries.
drink like fish? Fish are not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Zizka,
Oh,
yeah.
fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempach, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You have already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubienka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
20 more minutes, Toshi.
Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified.
Toshi woke
It's
up
got
again,
a moat,
yeah.
2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery
He stole
to
the
back us
cannon
up.
from Sigismund, Toshi. With the finger of God, they call it the
We
cannon.
have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
What about Rosa Ruthard? I hear she's in the tower with von Berghoff.
Don't forget to bring a white horse so you can rescue her properly.
Everything is clear to me.
He knows I did the romance quest for her.
Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before
Radzig is allying the lower lords against Sigismund. He's doing the diplomacy thing. Toshi, he's doing diplomacy while we're doing the offensive. Because in the fight against Sigismund, which is the bigger fight, we need much more than what we're doing now. Oh shit, man taking a piss, Toshi. Oh shit, man getting shanked right now. Oh shit. Now you get to see why they call him the devil. The dry devil.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Now you find out why they call him the
Torch the
Dry
village.
Devil.
No prisoners.
Shit.
Look, just wait a moment.
He does not fuck around, does he?
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
Oh,
I can't give you any guarantee either.
Oh shit.
I don't need
I gotta
one.
fight him, deal him for it.
Your fucking minds? Stop it!
Deal.
I'll cut your balls off. Come on! Fight or die! Too slow!
Oh shit, actually, I won.
The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Where did he learn that line from? Stronger dog fucks the bitches. That's what Istvan Toth said, Toshi.
We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault.
This is part of the arc where
Gaping at.
Henry shouldn't turn into Istvan.
You never seen a man get his arse kicked before. We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way.
I think he defeat the devil, Toshi.
Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
Dude, I beat the devil, mate. See Henry in the cutscene with all my armor. It's fucking dope.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, Freund. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Fuck this fucking shit.
We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am. Kalani, we got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
Could you repeat that?
We'll climb over the rear palisade and take control of both gates at once. You open the first gate, and we'll take care of the drawbridge at the second one.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Awesome. Awesome.
Good. The rock isn't so steep.
Time to...
From this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Here we go. Here we go, guys. Dude, this is epic, man. This game's story has been so much better than the first game. I can't wait till they finish this trilogy. I think they're teasing that Henry will go to the Middle East, Toshi. I really hope the third game is in the Middle East or something.
That is a good place.
I think Musa or Mali is a tease to maybe Henry traveling or something. Because I think he'll get his revenge by the end of this game. I mean, they want this to be a trilogy, yeah, Ryan. They want this to be a trilogy. Squire to Knight to...
Climb up the ladder,
I don't know what they're gonna do, but they want this game to take place in Henry's 40s or something. Up until Henry's 40s.
You go first, and look out for the guards.
But they want to set it in real history, so maybe they can try their hand at not just Czech or Hungarian history, but like other history as well. Because it is a well-researched game. Okay, what are we doing? Open the first gate.
Huh. Strange.
Alert! Alert! Come on! Bring it up, bastards! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, you fucker!
Okay, calm down. Wait, what's going on? You love this character. Wait, let's see. What's Ryan tagging me in? Oh, I remembered. DoorDash and Klarna have signed a deal where customers can choose to pay for the food deliveries in interest-free installments or deferred options. Oh god. That's disgusting. Taking a load of my medium-sized Papa John's. Yeah. That is kind of messed up.
Alert! Alert! Bastards! You'll die!
Suck my cock!
Yeah, so Alert. Stranger danger. Alert. Stranger danger. God. Stranger danger. Okay. I gotta make sure I take out the guy who does alert.
attacking the castle!
Oh wait, there's
Shoot
two
us
of them.
to-
There's two people there. Load game. I didn't even realize there's two guys there. Dude, when is this Destined Rivals dropping, for goodness sake, man?
The worst part. Go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
Hans?
How did they see me? Right, be saying you're taking out loan on his medium-sized Papa John's. They're offering credit options for takeaway food. It's pathetic, man. Your Natsuki Subaru is 3-0. Super bloody V0, man. By the time Season 2 Episode 1 came out, I couldn't stand this game. Sorry, I couldn't stand the anime.
Huh. Strange. I must be mad.
I suppose he was nothing.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls! Come on then, you bastards!
Alert! Alert!
How am I supposed to kill these guys stealthily?
must be mad. Ah, strange. I suppose it was nothing. Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
There we go, I did it.
Watch out!
Are you kidding me?
Crash the castle! Damn it!
No mercy!
Here's our blood!
Oh, easy.
Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Something already cooking. Oh, not you! You don't have a chance.
I guess I gotta go into different armor then. Gotta get to my battle armor. Player. Up, 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 left. Oh, for goodness sake. Up, left.
Shoot! Take them down quick! Ready to die? Come on, man! Shoot! Take them down quick!
Forget you, man.
We're absolutely fucked here! What is this French idiot doing?
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Take cover behind the wagon! Behind the wagon! Take cover! For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Don't dare bleed to death before I got ya!
Hold the line! Don't retreat!
What is this French idiot doing?
Take cover!
Dobre dele.
Lost, boys.
It's like a shooting
Still
range
have
here.
that cannon. We just have to hold on.
Ah!
Take cover! Shoot! Shoot now!
Fuck. There we go. Cutscene greatness.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time! They're all out of time!
Once the next save happens, I'm gonna head off.
Let's go.
He got PTSD from the first time that rubble fell on him. They're not gonna give me a save, are they? They're not gonna give me a save, are they? Oh, they did.
Let's go.
Oh, they gave me a save. Good.
Forward! Forward!
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Really
slow!
Let's go, men! Clean things up here!
I'm
Sam!
all for this crazy shit.
Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Every one of you will get an arrow in the arm. Because you're out of your fucking mind, bastards! While you're at it, fuck each other!
You'll never take this tower!
Hey, fuckers! We have all the time in the world! We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry
to get that fucker out! Sitting in his tower!
He'll want
want to make a deal.
That's the thing. He's no fool. He's well aware that the whole of Kuttenberg and the Hungarian camp will come down on our asses. How long do you think it'll take?
Come on, Henry.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him. Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Good morning, Lady Rosa.
Lord Capon! Henry!
26.
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine! But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on.
Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't
next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, we're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry.
Yeah.
Take care.
Dude, I romanced all of them. Rosa and Catherine. Yeah, alright, I'm done. I'm done. Oh dear. Oratoris. Alright. Yep, I'm gonna head off now. TC ran.